हेलो 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 गाइस, हाउ आर यू? कैसे हो आप लोग? पता है लेट हो, वही बहुत ज़्यादा लेट क्यों हूँ? कल मेरा वो है, ऑफ है, तो सोचा कि ऐसा खाना वाना खा के लाइव, तो वी आर गोइंग लाइव। नहीं, वी आर ऑलरेडी लाइव, मतलब कि क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं। एपेक्स तो मेरे से नहीं खेला जाएगा भाई, पता नहीं क्यों। इस ट्रॉफी नहीं, अच्छा 9% कंप्लीट हुआ गेम, इसलिए। गाइस क्या लगता है, गेंसिन खेलना ही है PS5 पर? गेम प्रोग्रेस 41%, लाइक दो चार घंटे की स्ट्रीम, एक 9 घंटे की स्ट्रीम भाई, कैसे होगा? इतना आसान तो नहीं है अब तो। व्हाट? अच्छा आ गया यार, मेरी तबीयत खराब हो गई, सर्दी हो गई है, मुझे समझ में ही नहीं अब ठीक कैसे होगी। अरे ठीक होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है, पता नहीं कैसे ठीक होगा, कब ठीक होगा। नहीं जाना चाहिए था पार्टी करने, पूल में क्या पार्टी कर, पूल पार्टी थी, चले गए मैं, मुझे लगा कि क्या ही होगा, और लो हो गया। अरे वेट, मेरा बैटरी अच्छा फुल, ठीक है, मुझे लगा बैटरी डाउन हो जाएगी इसकी। ओह, कंटिन्यू। Explore the world to find the valuable resources. The realm are full of hidden treasures. Okay. अब एक मुझे आवाज़ नहीं आ रही है, तो आपको भी नहीं आ रही होगी जितना मुझे लगता है। पीएस की नहीं, पीएस की आपको आ रही है। नाइस वन। अब मुझे आएगी। हाँ गाइस, तो ये बताओ, मतलब मैं बता देता हूँ। तो ये बच्चा मानता तो है नहीं। ये बंदा आ गया है एसगार्ड, ओडिन के पास। पता नहीं क्या ही प्लान है इसका। तो हम चलते हैं गेमिंग सेशन की। इस रूम में और कुछ है? नहीं है। Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's Relax.
मैं नहीं यूज
You've
करता
got some
भाई।
pretty small shoes to
अगर
fill.
तुम यूज करते हो तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। गार्ड यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है। मेरे ऐस को कोई नहीं देखता, पर तुम्हारे ऐस को कोई देखता होगा तो फिर
We're better off without him.
और
Okay?
तुम्हें अच्छा लगता होगा तो।
Trust me. Walk with me.
है कौन ये?
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Oh.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Okay. ये है कौन वैसे ही है?
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did?
इसकी माँ है?
Why does
What?
he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her in here.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Shut up and drink.
Not sure how long we're meant to handle this. Hey, as long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say. The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
क्या बनना है ये?
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do
लसन
some
ना
good.
निकले बल्ला।
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Oh, nice one.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
ओडिन की आवाज दी किसने यहाँ
I was a
पे?
young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look
Yeah,
inside?
same guy. मैंने देखा था God of War में, और same face भी है. इसीलिए मुझे लगा somewhere
What's the
I've
broken
seen this
mask
guy.
for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidian Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? But they're young. Yeah, this one's Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. Use the arrows. Up there. Arrows. Now. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep it all. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. Falco! We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't let me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust, huh? This one's yours. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Do where I trust.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
अच्छा
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Good could do together.
First, we deal with them.
How come? Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay. Be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it. You take this one, kid.
Do where I trust. The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. Where are these things coming from? Jump up! Jump up! Gigabyte?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. there? A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the Giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I admit, that was strange. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran direct through.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
That is impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Training like that ain't good for you.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Odin.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Okay, Odin. All father. Yeah.
All right, come along, Hugin.
गायब भी हो गए तो बुढ़ऊ तो अब क्या करना है भाई Bow ability. Or bow. So. Digital amplification. करना क्या है पर इसमें अब
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about
Hello Shank,
Valkyries.
how are you? कैसे हो?
Definitely.
Welcome to the stream. Don't mind my voice, हाँ. मेरी तबीयत खराब है थोड़ी सी. छोड़ो.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oh. मैं कौन सा एसर वही यूज कर रहा हूँ ना मैं.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Fuck, bro. Why it's so hard?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been.
Does it hurt?
That's why
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
I doubt that.
Here,
it's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am.
wouldn't know.
I know you feel that way. I've lost myself before. More than once, but...
What is that?
Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then for your own sake.
Right, and next.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Oh, bhai.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Whatever you need. Want something in particular?
No.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
We go.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move. Ooh. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Let's go Midgard. Right.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
We still have unfinished business there. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda.
Lead the way.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journey through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Okay.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it.
was beautiful once.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
I wonder what a good hurl of your axe might do to that flaming pot.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
हाँ यार क्या करूँ बता?
Life returns to the garden. Good.
By the way, hello. कैसी है? इसको कैसे डिस्ट्रॉय करेंगे? What the fuck?
I await the day when my garden grows again.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere. Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
अरे नहीं यार तेरे को नहीं भूला यार तेरे को कैसे भूल जाऊंगा मुझे थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब से बोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ बात ये है क्या है इनकी खराब मेरी तो
Look, over there. Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side.
किस साइड से? पागल हो रहा तू? कुछ है ऊपर जाने का रास्ता?
They're growing from that bridge.
किधर जाना है? एक तो ये गेम भाई.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to break that chain, and it'll lower the counterweight.
नहीं हो रहा है इधर से यार। कैसे ही होगा जो होगा। पुलिस क्यों मारी जा रही है?
Either of you, what more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, obviously he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Hold. We will finish later.
भाई उधर जाने का कोई रास्ता है? नहीं है। इफ चेन रिएक्शन भी कर दे तो कैसे?
Look, over there.
नहीं हो रहा यार। Nope.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
What? देखा ही नहीं मैंने तो इसे।
Behind you! Incoming!
Changing arrows!
Alpha!
What's your left? Behind you!
What?
Brother, get up, brother.
अरे भाई वाह
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Behind you! Look out! Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
गेट खुला इसका अपन निकला
Alka! Incoming! Above you!
Alka!
Great save, brother!
Okay.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Yeah.
Learn anything?
Hi.
उधर ही से होगा।
Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
ये क्या है? पता नहीं चल रहा मुझे।
Oh, glad to see that still works.
It works.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. What's it say, brother?
I appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something. family crests, I'll take them. And Lady Freya?
That's it.
What are you looking for?
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respine there.
Watch your right! Above you, brother! Last one.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't.
My
Not with
friends'
those
souls
signs
are
in the
still
way.
twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Looks like that worked.
Okay, work now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
What the fuck?
These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
Please, please end their suffering.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Okay. Great to be.
Nice work.
वो तो ठीक है, एक और कहाँ है फिर? एक वो रहा, एक वो रहा। ठीक है।
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
और
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
To repair my old armor for you. Hey, you happen to find my missing orb yet,
स्टार्टिंग में तो मैंने छोड़ ही दिए लग रहा है कसम।
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Okay, nice one.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty. Anything interesting, brother?
What's that? Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Reavers, of course.
Hey, Kumar.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Behind you! Look out!
unstable! Get back! Watch your right! Got him!
Fuck. रियनस्टोन था ही नहीं मेरे पास, ये जिंदा कर पाएगी ये। और
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! The Alpha!
Behind you, watch out!
The Alpha! It's unstable! Get back!
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha! Footprint! The Alpha! The Alpha!
fuck.
This place used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
इसका ब्रदर खत्म नहीं होता भाई. What?
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. I believe we have to light both torches at the same time.
बहुत सारे कैसे चला लेंगे भाई? Okay.
Could you ignite them from the middle, maybe? That's it. एक मिनट और रिवाइव करना है इसको There. I see the chalice.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I need. And I believed him. I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Another one! Left side!
अरे मैं कहाँ गया भाई?
I felt that one, brother.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
अच्छा पीछे वो है भाई. Shit. मुझे पता ही नहीं था पीछे ये भी है.
Enemy behind you!
One left.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Okay.
Look, over there. So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
What's your right?
something illuminating.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Above you, brother!
Bắt chối thế nào?
Look at this.
To you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
इधर क्या है बे? अबे यार तू यहाँ पे ये करने आया है और कोई मुझे छोड़ के नहीं गई, ठीक है? बकचोदी ना दे।
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it, but I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Now I just need to speak the word. Fluga. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds.
Yes.
Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
क्या करना क्या चाहता हूँ?
Learn anything?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
कितने आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे? सीधे पकड़ ले।
if I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
काटे जा रहा चल तो से कैसे फाइट करना है
Get up, brother!
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby. Interesting.
ज़्यादा ऊपर हो गया थोड़ा सा नीचे बस
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Let's wait for silver to complete.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
What's it say, brother?
It's unstable! Get back!
We should get moving.
Protect yourself!
Behind you!
Watch your left! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
पहले इनको मार लो उसके बाद से है ना अबे मुझे कहाँ यहाँ रोक दिया भाई
Left side!
Protect yourself!
Family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth. Just gorgeous.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Above you, brother!
What's it say, brother?
We'll have to find a way through this debris. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Looks like that worked.
हेवी रोनी का टाका लिखने गई ऑफिस सब ठीक है वो थोड़े पागल हो गया भाई
What did you find?
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
दोनचा क्या होता है बे?
Thanks for collecting that.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
अब मेन स्टोरी से निकल के
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
भाई ये हरामी
Good
है
thing
कितनी
you
भाई
were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. Wait, feels like there was something else. That'll mess some folks up. feeling violent. And now for the goddess. You know what you want? Hitting the road or chewing the fat? What you need now?
एक्स भाई फ्रोजन फ्लेम चाहिए एक्स अपग्रेड करने के लिए
We got more lip flapping to do. Or no?
तो गॉडेस भी अपग्रेड भाई
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Balaam? Well, they were both in prison by one.
We must go.
This crest. It's mine.
I'm here for you. How can I help? Anything for Freya? A Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. Oh, okay.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
The Father. Odin, I presume?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
What's this?
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
क्या फायदा है यहाँ आने का?
What's in Svartalfheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. I helped construct some mining rigs throughout the bay. Part of my non-violent attempt at bringing the dwarves to heel.
Why am I not surprised? I'm with you. Do you regret it, Namir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. No fish. Surely they retreated to deep water to escape the smoke.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Switching arrows! The Alpha! Behind you! Incoming poison!
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Kratos, I see something.
एक मिनट। खत्म हो गया भाई इसका तो। लगाओ PS से ही चार्ज हो जाएगा। वाईफाई में ही हूँ ना।
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Ugh, I hate the bay. The smoke from the rigs, my throat closes up. Well, if you change your mind...
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Won't be hearing any more from those Droga.
ये बच जाना थोड़े से। थोड़ा सा पहले हो गया यार। ये मैसेज तब काम करेगा ना जब समझ में आया नहीं। ओ भाई बच कैसे गया ये? छोड़ो उड़ने दो भाई, इस तरह उड़ रहा है।
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Mimir, what did you do?
What I thought was right, or at least what I thought was clever.
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like. Whatever you need, I'll create.
It fits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? What can I make for you?
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to allow the Aesir to siphon off their resources?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Watch your left!
Enemy behind you!
Look out!
Your deeds seem to be catching up with you, Mimir. Smartest cheat alive.
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
एक और कहाँ है?
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
The dwarf survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could. The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Another raid! Away!
Left flank!
Watch out!
Looks like you could break through the ground down here. Can't break through the ground from here. We need to get up higher. Maybe if you found a way into that lift.
What? Facelift में कुछ है ही नहीं, you know.
With the lift lowered, we could climb over to it, maybe. got the height you need to smash through the ground. Watch your left! Enemy to your left! Good riddance! Enemies on the left!
Right side! Right side, brother!
Take a look at this, Mimir.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim. Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too.
Enough.
Technically.
We will continue later.
Another mining rig's on this island. Just follow the smoke.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
You could likely swing across the gantry.
की तो उठा लिया की लगेगी वहाँ से
Not quite right.
That position looks correct.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Ground here is unstable. Dropping from a high enough vantage point might break it. So, Mimir, you're hated by an entire realm because of one mistake.
Deservedly.
Didn't say it wasn't. I'm just... well, I know how it feels.
Huh. Impressive.
Down. इसका मैकेनिज्म क्या है?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Good idea.
Don't think we can reach it there.
I think the gantry's in the right position now. This equipment's sturdier than I thought.
Poisonous fish incoming! Knock that brick down!
Behind you! Poison!
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds. But do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Impressive acrobatics. With those rigs disabled, I can actually draw a full breath. The fish are returning.
Oh, so they are. So, Freya, if we might finish your story. How did Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father? Did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It did. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way. That rune slate's incomplete. Think we could finish it?
Now, the word.
Mecking.
Success. The gate is lowering out there. This aisle seems abandoned.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Can't believe we missed this.
And for the Valkyrie Queen? What'll it be? Just checking in on me?
What exactly are we doing, Mimir?
Fixing a mistake. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Mimir, explain.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin?
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
The Allfather put you up to this?
No. This was my brilliance at work.
I'm surprised. Chaining up the innocent is a favored pastime of Odin's.
The irony is not lost on me. Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
At least the creature is still alive.
I'm sure it spent countless winters wishing it wasn't. But we're going to free it. And then...
And then it will still wish for death.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Above you! Watch out!
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Anything interesting, brother?
Nicely done.
Incoming right side!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil. For Odin's lanterns.
Oil? For lanterns?
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. The Fen, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
A wretch nest. Focus on.
Red! Left flank!
The wretch nest was hiding some device. There appears to be a dock just there. Could we unblock it? Perhaps that's how we reach this creature's tail. Let's return to the boat.
this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No. Do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it. I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Behind you! Look out!
Grim, attacking from above! Incoming right side!
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go. There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
You're punishing yourself, aren't you, Mimir? For exploiting the laborers. For the Lungbacher.
Of course. Who else is going to?
I'd consider Odin chaining you to a tree for hundreds of years a sort of penance.
We'll agree to disagree. On, you great blubbering beast! Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it! Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
At least it can feel the wind on its face.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is. do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor. Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. Still a pleasure to see you anyway. Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish. That ought to hurt him. Till we meet again. At your service. I'll disinfect my tools. And now, Freya? What do you need? Anything for Freya? I am, as always, at your service.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Yod-9, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekrin.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekrin was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekrin helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Hold! What is that?
It's part of Tyr's statue.
Mimir, the way you still speak of Seekrin, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Faye's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
Oh, the wolves are distracted.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Was there more? Odin and the Norns?
No. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears vault. So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence.
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
The Oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
You won't believe it, maybe. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Left side, brother! Behind you! Incoming! Right flank!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. There must be another way around. Watch yourself. Changing arrows. Behind you, look out!
Watch your right! Watch your
Left side incoming!
Behind you!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
He's dead, I'm dead.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury, filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
There it is. The other staircase.
Time to move!
Got him!
Watch it!
It avoids every attack!
The whip is creating more! They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows!
Last one!
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
मैन हट मैं जो बोर हो गया भाई करते करते अब मैं बंद करता हूँ।